What's up, Wednesday friends? What are y'all up to today? I am so happy to be here with y'all for our regular Wednesday sprints. I have been kind of busy today and forgot to do a couple of things that I normally do on Wednesday, like post on my Instagram and do my Facebook, Wednesday normal stuff. I don't know. I just got up, got busy to film, and kind of forgot about everything else. So how's everybody's week going? I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I only have 3 school days left. I have tomorrow and next Tuesday and Wednesday, and I'm almost finished testing. I have one more student to test. He wasn't there on Tuesday, and so I have to do that tomorrow. Hopefully he's back. And then it's just a matter of getting all my paperwork together and spending a little time with my students, saying my goodbyes to them. Hopefully I'll see them again next year. Hopefully it all works back, that they return to school and I can go visit them and see how they've grown over the summer. But that's where I'm at. I'm doing a little reading. Still reading Sense and Sensibility. I'm reading about a chapter a day. I should be finished by the end of May if everything goes well. And then I'm also reading The Forest of Hands and Teeth by Carrie Ryan. This is a YA zombie book, and I'm doing pretty good in it. I made it to page 95 and enjoying it. And also listening to an iPod show about zombies for Zombie-thon called We're Alive, and it's Scout's Honor, and I'm loving it. I will probably talk more about it with y'all either in Discord or on Saturday when we do Zombie-thon sprints, because today is our normal weekly Wednesday sprints, and we have people here who might not want to be talking zombies. I mean, it's okay if you do, but I'm just saying, these are a normal little laid back, relax, get over the hump of the week kind of sprint. So welcome everyone. Anybody new here to my channel, I am Kat, and I like to be here with all my friends. My friends bring me lots of comfort and joy. So anyway, that's what I'm up to. I probably will be fluctuating between editing and reading. I need a moment to kind of recuperate, because I pretty much was finished filming almost 45 minutes ago, and I had to feed my dogs and all kinds of other stuff. So my heart rate was up there for a little bit. Now it's just to 97. So hopefully that's okay. So anyway, that is where I'm at. Where are you at? What are y'all up to? Hello, Swink. Afternoon, fellow zombie fans. Yes, we do have some zombie fans here, I will say. Hello, Heidi. Cat is all that. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, friends and book lovers. Hello, Saluna. How is it in Australia? What's going on with you? Tell us, please. Hello, Stina. How are you? What are you up to? Hello, Christina. Hopping in from Coda Sprints, hoping to read The Shadow Rising. Wheel of Time, book 4. Hugs to the like button. Thank you so much. I missed Coda Sprints today because I was filming. I'm so sad. I was hoping it was going to take that long, but I don't know. I can't film fast anymore. Something's wrong with me when it comes to that. Christina Carissa is starting book 4 too. One of my favorite books. Yeah, Wheel of Time. I hear lots of great things about it. Hello, Sherry. How y'all? Working on a crochet zombie teddy bear. I want to see this. I bet you it's going to be awesome. Hello, Livia. How are you? What's going on in Italy? Anything good? Is weather good? Our weather is getting warm here. We're not having those cool mornings like we were having. It makes me kind of sad because we're still in May. Like, could it just wait until June? I don't like it. Hello, Vanessa. What are you up to? What are you doing? Didn't you love that zombie movie we saw the other night? Craziness. Hello, Alicia. Happy Wednesday. I'll be reading Crush by Tracy Wolf. Wonderful. Is it I'm assuming, I don't want to assume. I know we're not supposed to assume, but Crush, it sounds like a romance. I mean, I guess it also could be like somebody crushing skulls together. I don't know, like some kind of sports thing. I don't know. Hello, family and books. Welcome, 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 welcome. I believe you are new to our channel. How are you today? Welcome to our weekly Wednesday sprints. Glad to have you. Hello to everyone from Libya. Kaylin, woot woot. Do you like my do? This is just my normal hair that decided to kind of cooperate today. I don't know. My hair is normally wavy, curly. Like if I showed you pictures from back in the day, you'd be like, wow. Yeah. I mean, I had the big hair in the 80s also. So yeah. Anyway, this is what my hair does when I don't blow dry my hair anymore. So I wash it at night and I put a little bit of frizz. I don't know what you call it. It's not, it's like a oily thing, but it's not called that. It's not called fructose oily stuff. And there is a name for it, and I can't think of it right now because I'm a little brain dead. But anyway, I kind of rub that in, and sometimes I'm lucky that it kind of looks half normal, and other times it's like all out to here. And I wasn't outside. If I was outside, it would be super frizzy about right now. But thank you. I'm reading Jesus versus the Zombies of Perdition. Next is Jesus versus Zombie Girl. Wow. That's interesting. Never heard of that. Hello, Carissa. How are you? What are you up to? Hello, Georgette. Hello. How are you? I love that name, Georgette. I have a friend named Georgia, but I don't know anyone named Georgette in real life. Like I've known of characters. That's a beautiful name. Hello, Em. How are you? What are you up to? What are you getting up to? Hi, Jazz. Just finished baking cornbread, starting my next read, The Awakening. Wow. Now, is it The Awakening by Kate Chopin, or is it The Awakening having to do with zombies? Do tell. And the fact that you made cornbread, that sounds delicious. What are you having with your cornbread? Like, what is it going with? Had to bust out my back massager. Ooh. That sounds comfortable. I wish I had a back massager about now. The good news, no blood clots in my leg. The bad news, I tore the muscle. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay. So we are very excited about no blood clots because blood clots are horrible. But you tore your muscle. You must be in so much pain. I'm so sorry, Stina. And how long does it take for a muscle to repair? That's what I need to know. And what part of your leg? Was it like your hamstring? Was it your calf muscle, thigh? Like, ugh, that sounds painful. Hello, Saluna. Again, how are you? Please tell me what you're up to. Jesus versus Zombie Gorillas, both from KU. And I watched Zombies. Oh, yay. Scout's Guide to the Zombie Apocalypse and Cockneys versus Zombies all on Tubi. Okay, I need to know about Cockneys versus Zombies. I've seen Zombies and I like the premise in that. It's all about how zombies should be treated like people too. And then Scout's Guide is one of my favorites. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. There's so many crazy scenes in that movie, but it is hilarious. But I saw Cockneys versus Zombies on the list on the Zombie Research Society guide. So I was curious, just curious. Hello, Alicia. I just finished Gone South by McCamey. 5 stars. Wonderful. Excellent. Diana, woot woot. Hello. How are you? What are you up to today? I'm still working on arcs. Life has been crazy, but I'll get to the zombies soon. Yeah, I understand that, Em. Life is very crazy in my life. I mean, life for me is crazy in general. Um, but I'm hoping, I hate to even announce this to the universe because every time I hope or wish or plan, it seems like the universe has another like idea up its sleeve, if the universe had sleeves. And but I am hoping that when school lets out, I'll have a little extra time to get caught up. I just want to get caught up. Today I will probably mix study and reading, but I'll get breakfast for a sprint. Sounds good. I had to hurry up and eat like lunch, really, I mean, it was a late lunch, really quickly, but I had grilled veggies with shrimp. That's what I had right before I hopped on. Now I'm drinking coffee, praline pecan in my Nevermore mug. So that is what I'm having. I need a cup of coffee. What are y'all having for beverages? Caitlin is reading Unmasked by Paul Holes, the cold case guy who helped find the Golden State Killer. Ooh, so is this a true crime? Hello, Anna. I have missed you. You have been away. I hope you've been well. Winter has arrived here in Argentina. We already have shorter and colder days. Ooh, yeah. It's so strange to me in a good way, but just strange that we are together on these sprints and you're in winter and I'm about to embark on summer. I mean, we're late spring going into summer. We have probably about a month and a few days left, but it's starting to feel like summer here. In Rome is raining so much for being May. Oh no, we're supposed to have April showers to bring May flowers, not all this rain in May. That is a bummer because that really does weigh down on what you get out and do. Because I know for myself, I will not go out in the rain, drive in the rain, or go anywhere in the rain unless I absolutely 100% have to. Hello, Miss Kelly. What are you up to today? How are you doing? Hello to Paula. Paula. Someone here is named Paula. I need to know who is Paula. My hair is a bit like yours too. Waves. Yeah. It's not like tight curls when I do curls. I used to have this really nice stuff that I got from Aveda years ago that I could put in my hair, and for some reason they discontinued it, but it worked for me, where I could really have more curls than wave, and it was the only thing that really could work, and they discontinued it. The nerve. I think that's it. I think it's Frizz Ease. I'd have to go look, but I think it is. It comes in a little bottle and it's got a little pump on it. Hello. Okay. How do I pronounce your name? Kaiju? Is it Kaiju? Please tell me if that's correct. It's very unusual. I like it. And hello, guys, to everyone. Hi, Livia, Saluna, Alicia, Carissa. I love all these. What was I going to say? I like all of these welcomings. Here from Coda Sprints. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for hopping on. Yes, Coda is fantastic, and I'm sad that I missed his sprints today. I am going to have to get on there. It makes me bummed out. Hello, Mike. How are you? What are you up to? I'm reading The Maid by Nita Prose. Very nice. I've heard good things about that. Heidi says, I have a celebrity on crush on Damian Lewis. So watching The Band of Brothers, old World War II miniseries from 2000. He is always good in everything he does. Yes, my husband has Band of Brothers on DVD because my husband loves anything that has to do with World War II. In the first DVD, it's a brand new set. The first DVD we watched, they had some issues with it. So I'm hoping the rest of the series is not like that because I'm going to be bummed out. I normally just lurk, but decided to finally comment. Well, I'm happy you did. Please, I mean, you're welcome to lurk all you like, but we also like you to comment as well. Thank you very much. And by the way, Family and Books, are you Paula? Is that your other name? Hello, Faye. Hopefully my internet will let me stay more than 5 minutes this week. I had a rough physio appointment today, so I hurt, but I have a lot of reading to do for uni this afternoon. Well, I'm hoping that you can get home. I'm hoping that now that you're home, you're home, you're not getting home, but I'm hoping you can get home, fix yourself a nice, comforting beverage, settle yourself to read, and hopefully your internet will stay so you can be with us today. Because we got people that want you here. Hi, Faye. Hi, Kaju. I'm hoping. Kat, do you use Moroccan oil curl cream? No, I do not. Like I said, I have a leave-in conditioner from Aveda. It's like a light leave-in conditioner, but I didn't use it last night. I decided just to use, I think it's called Frizz Ease. I really do think. I think Kaylin was right. But it's like an oil base. I don't know what they call it. I don't know like what the term is. It's not like a mousse or a gel or it's an oil. Hi, Christina from Faye. Hello, Kim. I'm reading The Hiding Place. Oh, this is the one by Corey ten Boom, correct? If so, I like that book. I read it a long time ago. I want to say I read that probably when my oldest son was in high school. Maybe his freshman or sophomore year, and my oldest son is 35. So that's a long time, a really long time. So probably 20 years, maybe. But I liked it then. I like to lurk sometimes too, Paula. Aha, that's who Paula is. Now I know the mystery is solved. And Diana is reading 11/22/63 by Stephen King. I hope you're enjoying it. It is one of my favorite books. I like it a lot. Yes, I enjoyed the movie. Yeah, it was crazy. Very tense. Very tense indeed. I didn't like it. I didn't like the zombie. I didn't like the whole, like, you only had 32 seconds and all that kind of stuff. I didn't like it. I just felt like that puts like so much more pressure on you. And there were scenes in there that were just so hard. Ooh, I hope the muscle heals well, sending good healing vibes. Yes, we got to send those healing vibes to Stina. Now I need to know what zombie is in Cockney slang. Yeah, I would love to know too. The calf muscle. I shifted my weight getting into my car, and it felt like a water balloon popping. It's apparently not too bad, though, because I didn't actually hear a pop. Well, that's good. So that means your calf muscle will probably heal quicker. Now, do you have to go to physical therapy for that? Or do you just do whatever you need to do to heal for it? Like, does it require like heat on it or massaging, or do you just leave it alone? I've never had a torn muscle, so I don't know. I need to check out the zombie options on Tubi and Prime. We just canceled Netflix because our streaming apps were out of control. Yeah, I understand that. You might want to try Tubi, because they do have quite a bit. In fact, the movie I want to see by Clive Barker, it's Clive Barker's The Plague, and it's 2006. That one has the Vanderbeek guy in it from Dawson's Creek. I don't know if it's good or not. I've never seen it, but I have that on my list to watch. And that is on Tubi. It was when I looked it up, the last time I looked it up, but they do have some good movies. And then you might want to also try Pluto. That's another free streaming service. I haven't checked to see what zombie movies they have, but I do know that they have horror movies because I have looked up some and watched some for different readathons. So Pluto is another one that's good. Hey you, long time no see. Haha. Also just sub to Kat's channel. Yay, thank you. I'm assuming I'm saying your name right. You didn't correct me. How is Andrew? The universe has wizard sleeves. Yes, Andrew is actually doing better. I saw him Friday. We went to the dentist. He was actually able to drive here. He didn't end up spending the night on Thursday night like we planned. So I was a little bummed about that because we couldn't hang out for very long. But, our dentist is an hour away. So we got to visit in the car, visit in the waiting room, and visit on the way home because all three, it was me, my oldest son, and Andrew. We all go together. So he was able to drive. He says he's sore, but his appetite is getting better, and he's not feeling any kind of weirdness to indicate an abscess. He would have felt it, I would think, by now. Like he would have texted me by now saying, I'm not feeling well. So his follow-up, his post-op, fingers crossed, everybody, good vibes to send to him. His follow-up is Friday. If she gives him the clear and he does not get sick between now and then, he could go back to work on Saturday. And that means all of his healing time was covered. He doesn't have to, he won't have the risk of not getting paid for work. He had some vacation time and sick leave time. And the end of that time is actually Friday. So I have to say the universe was very nice to him and helped him out. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that, he'll have a good, clean bill of health, and we'll get back to work on Saturday. But thank you so much for asking, Mike. I really appreciate it. That was such a scary time. Heidi's saying to Diana, 11/22/63 is a love story. Who knew King could do romancy? He does. He really does. There are other books that have some romance in it, but that one is. There's just sadness around the love story, if you ask me. Cockneys versus Zombies is British. It is so fun and funny. You need to watch it. I own it on DVD. Well, I have to put it down. I need to. And is it on? You have it on DVD though. So I need to see if it's on Tubi, because, and I also should pass it on to my zombie squad, who are in charge of watch parties and any other shenanigans they want to get up to for Zombie-thon. But I'll pass that on. Maybe that might be something that we could do for a watch party. But now you got my interest piqued. I left my zombie watch list open. I only put 4 movies on there that I want to watch, that I really wanted to get to, so that way I could watch extra movies, because I know we're going to end up with some fun ones. Life likes getting in the way of fun stuff and plans. Yes, it does. Life is so unpredictable. And that can be good or bad. Like sometimes you can have an unpredictable thing happen that's really wonderful and joyful and exciting and brings a lot of happiness. And then you have like unexpected crap that happens that really knocks you for a loop and makes you sad and lingers for a long period of time. So, everything's opposites, right, guys? So we have to have the opposites. If you have something good, you also have to have the bad to balance it out. That's how it goes. Fortunately, I elevated it and iced it all day Sunday, so it's gradually getting better. Stairs are the worst. Yes, I can imagine. Whew. I'm sorry you're going through that. Nothing is worse than to have an injury. Yes, ma'am. Unmasked is true crime. I am on the true crime kick. So if anyone wants to recommend anything, I've read most of the popular ones. So you probably have read In Cold Blood by Truman Capote, and you've probably read Helter Skelter. I do not remember the author of that, but it's about the Charles Manson case. I do not know of any others that I have read, but I did have a book that was about serial killers, true serial killers, and their crimes. And it was about, I don't have it anymore. I lent it to somebody and never got it back. It's called, I think, Alone with the Devil. And the premise of it is about real cases where people tried to use the insanity plea to get out of whatever crime they committed. And some of the crimes in it are like Marvin Gaye, when his dad killed him. The other one that I can remember is Dominique Dunn, who played the older sister in Poltergeist. She was killed by her boyfriend, who I believe was a chef. And these people tried to say it was like insanity, plead insanity, but they not necessarily, well, obviously anybody who is going to kill another human being, I would consider them insane. So it's kind of like what really considers a person truly insane, that there's not something else, like a crime of passion, or like in The Alienist I just read by Caleb Carr, they talk about that, because it's a lot about psychology, and it's like what happens when you have trauma in childhood that impacts your life as an adult. Or what else did they talk about? It was just, it's fascinating to me, all of that stuff. It's scary, but also fascinating because to just wonder. And then I also want to know about the victims, like personally myself, like how did these people get involved, or how did their paths cross, or the ones who actually survive it. Oh, it's just, I don't know. It fascinates me. If you ever also want to hear some testimony that's really just crazy to listen to on a true crime, is the Dahmer, the guy who survived, who got away from Dahmer, Jeffrey Dahmer. I literally teared up listening to it. I was just thinking to myself, oh my gosh, what if that was my son? What if that was my son and he had to go through it? And they put him on the stand and he had to go and talk about it with Jeffrey Dahmer being in the courtroom. Look it up on YouTube. It's like The Survivor, and that is what basically led the police to him. I'm telling you, very fascinating. Yay, welcome, Kaju. Oh, it didn't auto start the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Kat. I am. How are you? What are you up to? Hello from Christina to Alicia. Hey, peeps. Hey, Halko. What's up, Halko? My real name is it Kasha? Please tell me. Please phonetically spell it out for me. I'm terrible when names are unusual. It's so pretty, and I know I'm probably saying it wrong. And Paula is me. Hello. Hello. I'm so glad. Some people don't want you to know their names, and that's fine, but sometimes it's nice to know. Oh, and Kaju pronunciation is perfect. Thank you. Woohoo. It's a zombie book by M.A. Robbins. I'm having the cornbread with a bowl of chili. Yum. Is your coffee flavored praline pecan, or did you use a creamer? No, it is by Community Coffee, which is a local coffee brewer here. I don't know if that's the correct term, but they make the coffee here, Community Coffee, and praline pecan is the flavor of the coffee. It's yummy. It's one of my favorites. Yes, I also prefer to be at home when it's raining, but this afternoon I have to go out for a medical appointment. Yuck. You have to be careful. My beverage of choice lately is Bellevue, which is like the Aldi brand LaCroix or bubbly. It's refreshing. Now, what flavor? Or is that a flavor? I don't know. I've never had that before. Sounds fancy. I'll be working on a sweater that I'm making and reading Funny Story and The Shadow Rising. Very nice. Shadow Rising. Who is the author of that? I'm thinking it might be Cooper, but I might be mixing it up with another series. So let me know, Carissa. And you're crocheting, obviously, a sweater, and I think that's the bomb. That's awesome. I have some choices for zombie books, but I have yet to decide what to pick tonight. Excellent. Hey, Rachel. Afternoon. And hi, I'm reading The Dispossessed by Ursula Le Guin, K. Le Guin, and The Romance Recipe by Ruby Barrett. Very nice, Zach. And are you going to be able to attend Friday for Bridge to Terabithia by any chance? I am reading The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. I am 4 chapters in and really enjoying it. This is my first Taylor Jenkins Reid book. I hope you like it. I have not read that book, but I've heard lots of great things, and I have never read anything by Taylor Jenkins Reid, so you'll have to let me know. Cockney for zombie equals dead bitey thing. There you go, Faye. Dead bitey thing for Cockney for zombie. It's supposed to heal on its own as long as I strike a balance between rest, elevation, and gentle exercise. Yeah. Pluto TV has great free shows. Old Iron Chef Japanese episodes are all on it. Yes. I agree. They do have some nice ones. Hello, Bree. We'll be editing during these sprints. Yay! It's good to see you. So good to see you. I hope you've been well. Tubi is excellent for older horror movies. 100%. I give a thumbs up on that. Awesome. Tubi and Pluto it is. Thank you. Godzilla is a kaiju. Cockney in the movie was Abercrombie Zombie. That is hilarious. That is so hilarious. I got to see this movie. I've got to see it. Thanks for the healing vibes. Of course. Yes, correct, Kaju. Fingers crossed to Andrew's healing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. And Alicia, catch Swenguli Saturday nights on the Met TV network if you have cable. All be horror flicks like The Incredible Shrinking Man. Sounds fun. I don't have cable. I don't either, Alicia, but I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I don't have it either. But one thing that's great is I now can get videos from the library, DVDs from the library. That's how I watched Laverne and Shirley. I watched the whole entire season because I got it from the library. Alex would be proud of me. Godzilla is turning 70 this year. The original came out in 1954. Yeah, we like Godzilla here in our household. Andrew's a huge fan. He will go see a Godzilla movie if it goes out at the theater. We missed the last couple of ones in the theater. I was bummed out. So we'll have to catch them on streaming somehow. On Tubi, good. That's hilarious. Thanks. In Cold Blood, yes. Helter Skelter, yes. I have, Alone with the Devil sounds good. Looking it up. See if you can find it. It's an older book. But like I said, I ended up lending it to somebody and never got it back. So that's a bummer. In Broad Daylight is a classic. My dad lives near there, and actually knew the guy. Wow. I do have two true crime books in my stack that I'll have to get to one day. I don't read a whole lot of true crime. And partly I think it is because it kind of like freaks me out a little bit. It kind of reminds me of like Criminal Minds and Law and Order SVU, because like it really happened, and that kind of freaks me out a little bit. I am familiar with these cases. Cool, Cat. Thanks for the idea. You are welcome. I'm working on dealing with Laundra and reading Heartless Hunter. Hey, Emily. That sounds good. Multitasking. I loved Gamera versus the Shark Monster in Outer Space. Andrew ended up getting a collection of DVDs of older movies. It came in this really cool case, but I can't remember what the titles are. I'd have to go look and see. With my luck, he probably has it with him. I enjoyed Evidence of Love by John Bloom, aka Joe Bob Briggs from the last drive-in show. Good. I really like Jim Thompson for crime. He is reportedly one of Stephen King's favorite authors. I also enjoy the compilation of Darwin Cook's Parker graphic novels in the 1950s style. Fun heist. That's good to know. Yes, you said it great. You're great with names. Thank you. Just popped in to say hi. Hi, Robin. Not really in a reading mood. I got you. But you could just hang out. You could relax. You could watch TV. Anything you want to do. Cool Gamer. How's it going, Cool Gamer 2? The Shadow Rising is by Robert Jordan. Okay. I'm wondering what I'm thinking of. Susan Cooper. There's something rising. Is it Dark Rising? It's fantasy. The flavor I'm drinking tonight is blackberry, but the strawberry and grapefruit are good too. I love grapefruit in general, and I love grapefruit flavored things. In fact, I had a wonderful grapefruit flavored beer at Gnarly Barley. So yummy. I'm 300 pages in, but haven't hit the romance part yet. I didn't know about the romance aspect of it. I'm loving it so far. Yeah, there's a little romance in there. It is book 4 in Wheel of Time. Yes. My beverage of choice is water. Kidney stones say I need to do water. Yes. And that is a drag that you are dealing with kidney stones. I'm so sorry. I have never, knock on wood, had to deal with kidney stones. That has to be awful. Terrible. It's Attack of the Monsters, aka Gamera versus Gayron. Hi, Brianna from Christina. You beat me to it. Was going to say it was Jordan. Hi, Emily from Christina. I love all these highs, 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 highs. Okay. I just flung up the comments. Highs, highs reminds me of Shaun of the Dead when Liz leaves the message on the phone and she's like, hi, hi, highs, hi, highs, bye, bye, byes. Thanks. Maybe I can catch it somewhere near the anniversary. Now that the anniversary is here. Yeah, I'll be there Friday. Woohoo. Yay. Hi, Emma. How are you? What's up? It's on Tubi. Everything's on Tubi. I love the name Book Travert. That's exactly what I am. Yes. And Bree has a fantastic channel. I recommend that you check out her channel. She is very sweet. And yes, she has one where she shows us her rooms, and she has these fantastic Lego sets that are on display that are just phenomenal. Hope Andrew is doing well. He is, Emma. So far, so good. He goes for his follow-up on Friday. Like button booped. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, I know, in broad daylight. That's the Ken McElroy case. Hello, Courtney. How are you? I even read the Godzilla movie novelizations. The one it's supposed to be Godzilla. Godzilla versus Kong came out last month, and it was great. Awesome. Yeah, I did see the one where it was Godzilla and King Kong. Doing laundry. Yep, has to be done. Are you listening to anything while you're doing laundry? Yeah, Dad said it could tell Ken McElroy was a wrong in just doing business with him once. That's kind of creepy. Maybe later on, I'm on the bus. Well, be careful while you're on the bus. Be careful and aware of what's going on. Ooh, sorry about kidney stones, Emily. Yep. Africa Risen. I have not heard of that, but I hope you're enjoying it. Jojo, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The highs remind me of the Waltons sometimes. And then hey to Courtney from Christina. Yeah. Hey, Christina. Nope. Audiobook for now. Yay. Okay. Well, we are going to go to our first sprint. I like to do 30 minutes if possible, but I do have a would you rather. Today happens to be No Sock Day. Who knew that May 8th is No Sock Day? Apparently, today is a minor holiday for a plethora of things, including Donkey Day. If your name is Maria, today's your day. Nova, if your name is Nova, it's your day. There's a Nurse Day. There's all kinds of days. It's all kinds of minor holidays. But I decided to pick the one about socks. So our would you rather for today is, would you rather wear socks or not wear socks when you sleep at night? I have strong feelings about this one. And Courtney already said, I definitely do socks. And Paula is telling Courtney hello. So we're going to go ahead with our 30 minutes to get us started. I have to take my little puppy dog out. So he's giving me the eyeballs. I can tell. I can feel them. And he's also sighing. I don't know if you can feel him sighing. Okay. So there we go. See y'all in 30 minutes. Happy sprinting, whatever you're getting up to. Hello. Sorry about that. I had to cough and didn't want to cough in your ear. It was like when I said hello, it tickled my throat. So if I have to cough, I will go off mic because that would be terrible. How did everybody do? I took my little doggy out. My husband called, which was a good thing. He's going to Walmart. So since I didn't get to go to Target like I planned, he is going to pick up the things I wanted to pick up for my kitties tomorrow so that I can have a little, end of the year kind of snack with them. I think they'll like that. They'll be surprised. And what else did I do? Oh, I started deleting some stuff off my iPad. I can't keep things on my iPad for long. A lot of stuff gets stored in my Google Photos, which I have a feeling I'm going to have to up my storage again for that, which I hate having to pay for storage, but I don't know what to do. I don't. I know I have to clean stuff out, but I just don't have time. I wish I had like unlimited storage in a big, huge vault of some kind. I know it's called a hard drive, but I have no clue how I would even do that with my technology. It just feels so old. But anyway, I have to edit a video, which means I got to get rid of whatever was in iMovie. Otherwise, I won't be able to save it. And then I won't be able to upload it. And it'll be this whole entire terrible thing. A nightmare. So I did that and I answered some text and I also answered email. So just trying to do some administrative things. So what did y'all get up to? I know we have a question out there. Courtney already said that she definitely will do socks before we left. And Kaju is like me, no socks. I cannot sleep with socks at nighttime. It will prevent me from having a good night's sleep. I could initially fall asleep with them, but at some point I will wake up and have to take them off. And I don't know if any of y'all have ever suffered from plantar fasciitis, and there is a treatment you can do. It's called a Strasbourg sock, where you basically, because it's your calf muscle gets too short and tight with your plantar fascia. And so you wear this sock that kind of pulls your foot up so that it's in a stretch position. I tried to use that, and for the couple of days that I tried it, I couldn't sleep. I could not, because it was 1,000 times worse than wearing a regular sock to bed. So no socks for me. I cannot do it. I just can't. I was even thinking, what about when I was in the hospital? I don't think I had socks on in the hospital either. Honestly, I can't sleep. No socks, though I have done both. It's also Teacher Appreciation Week. Yay! Yes. I know our school is celebrating, and I didn't realize that they had special things planned because I'm not technically on the faculty at Meta de la Rosa. I'm a contract worker through Tangipahoa school system. But they still treat me like I'm part of the crew because I've worked with the principal of the school. We worked at Holy Ghost together. And then I know a couple of the other teachers that work there as well. And they had it was Mexican for lunch, but I didn't realize that they were bringing that. I didn't get an email or text or anything about it. So I ended up just having a couple of little things, but they also had candy. I had Reese's peanut butter cups. So that was good. Yeah, and I think tomorrow we're getting Subway. So I put an order in to have a turkey sandwich from Subway. No socks. That's right. No socks, Fuzz. No socks. My feet need to breathe or I completely overheat. Yeah. It's not just socks, guys. Like I can't have long pants either. Like I sleep in a t-shirt and shorts. I cannot have pants. It's like it's too much. And then if they like bunch up, like I've always, even if I just wear like pajama pants or like flannel pants or whatever, I can wear them. But when I go to sleep, I have to change into shorts. I cannot wear them when I sleep. And I cannot wear an eye mask on my face. Anything that feels like I'm being hindered in some way, like constricted, I just can't do it. And socks constrict me. So yeah, no. I always wear socks. Always. No socks, perimenopause, and hot flashes say no. Yeah, that's another reason. That's a very good reason. Kiss that cute puppy. I did. I brought him out to potty. He does. I can feel like I can hear him. Like he does these like little sigh things. Socks on and off during sleep. Yes, in winter, summer is toeless socks. Toeless socks. Ooh, wow. Socks, team no socks. I like it cold when I sleep and I get enough already with all the dogs on me. Yeah. So you sleep with your dogs also. Yeah. Tootie's like a little heater. Although I find that he really doesn't sleep close to me during summer, the summer months, the warmer months. During the winter, he does. And sometimes I feel like I have this much room when I'm sleeping, because if I happen to start off, to my left, sleeping to my left, I'm fine. But it's when I move to the right, for some reason, he scoots over, and it's like when I try to turn over again, it's like I don't hardly have room. I don't get it. No socks. No socks for Heidi. I wear Skechers too, so it's very rare that I wear them during the day. Team no socks. Socks for Olivia. I have always cold feet, so it's a must for me to have socks on. That's my husband. My husband has to have socks on, and I'm like, I don't know how you can sleep with socks, but he's always cold. His feet are always cold. And I will tell you, I like for him to wear socks because nothing is worse than have somebody touch you with their cold feet. No socks. Sometimes if it's really cold, I'll start out with socks on, but I have to kick them off sooner or later. Yeah. I don't have strong feelings about socks for sleeping. They're nice if the room is cold. Zach says no socks, except for sometimes when it's like 30 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe if I lived in a really, really super cold climate. Hey, Coda, just got back from getting more pots for plants. Your plants are gorgeous. I have to say, your plants are gorgeous. I love the pictures. It gave me such a happiness boost to see them. I love flowers. Jess said, I would rather not wear socks, but I'm a cold person, so I have to. Wait, maybe I'm a zombie. No, you're not a zombie, because you could answer this question. Unless you're an evolved zombie. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think you're a zombie. Hey, Leslie, popping in to say hello. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you have any sprints late in the evening. Leslie's my person that when it's like 10 o'clock at night, usually I'll catch her. It might be like 9 o'clock at night or 9:30. And then Leslie and I will go. Now, of course, she's on the West Coast, so she's not as late as me. But sometimes I'll try to hang until about 11:30, and then I have to go to sleep. But Leslie's my late night sprints. Every once in a while, I need, to do stuff, and I'm dragging. So I'll check to see if anybody has any late night sprints. And that really does help me get things done. Leslie has helped me numerous times. Coda, Kaju. I'm a no socks to bed guy unless it's cold. I don't like it cold. That kitty sound scared my cat. Haha. Yes, the kitty cat scares me sometimes, believe it or not. Hello to Alicia. No. Hello to Coda from Alicia. And then we have a hi. Just one cheap. What? I want to see a cute doggy again. Oh, he just left. I just let him out. I'll try to see if he'll come again. He might. Let me see where he's at. Let's see. He's right outside the door. I think he's hot laying on his pillow. But he could have laid on the floor in here. I don't know. He's right outside the door, and he's facing into the living room. Don't know what he's up to. I did my morning meditation and read 6 pages of Blood Sky On. Wonderful. Just one chapter and the epilogue left on the maid. Woot woot, making progress. This was a productive sprint. Laundry and a couple of chapters down. I usually stare into the void before snapping to it. I love when you can get things done. Productivity. I studied for 20 minutes and decided, whatever, man. Changed into pajamas and picked up Ghost Station by S.A. Barnes. Really enjoying it. Yeah, sometimes you got to be a rebel. I cannot do socks. I'm with you, Selena. Hi, Kat. Hey, Chris. Hate that about iMovie. Just started my booktube a year ago, and that's one of the reasons creating videos is so hard. Yes, well, my iPad, too, is old. Like by today's standards, I actually was able to bring it with me when I left my school. And the issue with it is I am not getting the updates I need to get. For some reason, I cannot get updates on it for certain apps. And I think it's because they put a new type of thing to update on the iPad, so it doesn't update normally. I'll get updates for the iPad as a whole, but for iMovie, because I started finding that music that I had used previously, I'm now getting copyright claims. So I have to be very careful about the music that I use, because it was fine a year and a half ago. And Kelsey at Slime and Slashers told me that it could be that I don't have an updated version of iMovie. So I have to look for, I really would love a Mac laptop, because it would be nicer to have for my sprints. I'd have a clearer picture, wouldn't be so grainy, because my camera is not the best on this laptop, but it does its job for what it needs to do. I'm not complaining. I love it. I don't want anything to happen to it. But my laptop is older and this iPad is older. So then I thought, well, maybe if I can't afford to get an iPad, a laptop, a Mac right now, I could perhaps get another iPad comparable to this one and use that just for my editing. So I'm in research mode right now. It takes me a long time to buy something because I'm afraid to put out that much money without doing good research. So that's where I'm at. But I totally understand, Chris, because it drives me crazy, because you got to delete something before you can add it. I was trying to remember the brand name. Try Keratin Complex Spray in a red bottle before you blow your hair. It's a magic spray to keep away the frizz. Yeah, I don't blow dry my hair anymore because of the frizz. Because this is the other thing that happens. If I blow dry my hair will expand like a lot. I don't know if y'all have ever seen Rosanna Dana from Saturday Night Live. That is what my hair will look like. If it has heat and then the humidity in Louisiana added, my hair will be like, yeah, it's not pretty. That's why during the summer, pretty much 99% of the time, my hair is in a ponytail. And then you'll see all the frizz like around my hair with that. But I could always try that as long as I didn't have to worry about it. Now, sometimes I will use my heat iron to kind of straighten out a little bit, but even that can backfire sometimes because, again, it's like craziness. I started reading Sharp Ends by Joe Abercrombie. I also picked my next 2 options for zombie books. Very good. You are blowing through books, Alicia. Good job. Your attire makes sense for Louisiana. Yes, as far as sleeping in shorts and a t-shirt. Socks for me, my feet easily get cold. During the sprint, I sent my husband to the grocery store. He's grilling for dinner. Yum! Baked potatoes, veggies, probably some veggie burgers and steaks. We have family friends staying over. That sounds delicious. I am a big baked potato person. Love it. That all sounds delicious. Yeah, I had grilled veggies. We had grilled asparagus. It was squash, bell pepper, tomatoes. It was a zucchini, so green squash, yellow squash, and then he did shrimp. And the way my husband's been doing it is instead of doing like everything on one skewer, he's been doing like shrimp on one skewer and veggies on another. And or like if it's a different type of veggies, he might do like all mushrooms. We didn't have mushrooms this time, but he'll grill it that way. And then we had the asparagus that he grilled as well. It was so good. So we had leftovers. He did that the other night, and very easy. I feel the same way, Kat. I have sensory issues and need everything to be just so in order to sleep well. Yeah, another thing that I can't have is light in my room. So anything like those red lights on your TV, if your alarm clock is too bright, if there's any kind of light coming, like those blue lights on, even if it's on your laptop, anything like that, I cannot have. So I have to put things over it. So sometimes going to a hotel room, I have clips. I use towels. I can't have light coming in. I hate it when you have a light come in and it makes like shadows and light on your ceiling. And that's been what's hard at my mom and dad's house, because right now my dad's redoing a bedroom, and eventually I'll get to stay in that bedroom. But he is in the midst of getting that bedroom done. It's probably going to take him forever. But when I sleep over there, I have to sleep in their living room, and they have windows all in the front. And even though they have curtains, their light and their street light comes in. And it's like, it still looks like there's light on in the room. And so the whole night I do not sleep. When I sleep at their house, I come home and take about a 3-hour nap, because I just don't sleep well. I wake up like every hour and a half to 2 hours. And every time I wake up, I take a melatonin just so I can get back to sleep. And then, so I don't know how healthy that is. Hello, Alicia from Coda. Trying to make a list of zombie movies to watch. I think I saw all the most popular ones, so I'm searching for some I don't know, but Google is suggesting stuff that's not zombies. Well, if you check my description box, my letterbox is down below, a link, and you can check my letterbox for the last 3 years that I watched zombies for marathons. There are quite a few on there that I could recommend. Hashtag Alive is good. Train to Busan is good. There's one called Ravenous that's good, that I liked. I think Ravenous is French. Alive, hashtag Alive, and Train to Busan are both South Korean, I believe. But check my letterbox, because I have movies on there from other times. I'm a night owl. Yes, you are, Leslie. So I love when you have those late night sprints, because it's wonderful. And you've had them like on a Friday, and I think that's perfect. My daughter's schedule has been a bit crazy for me to have sprints. I know. I get it. I have a fan on even when it's below zero. We have a fan on constantly. My internal thermostat turns into a furnace while I'm sleeping. Heat passes through your feet. Yeah. I always wish I could have like some kind of cooling mattress or something. Like make it Antarctica temperature. I went to read and found my phone dead. Whoops. Coda, Christina. Google was saying Jennifer's Body and The Fifth Wave are zombie movies when they're not. Yeah, you have to be careful. Sometimes they have lists that they put zombie movies on, and I'm like, I don't see it. I wear only shorts and tank when I sleep too, Kat. I still have a Fire tablet from 2012. Well, I have a Dell laptop that has Vista on it. I don't know what year my Dell is, but it still works. It just doesn't have any kind of, like, I can't use Internet Explorer on it. I can't use Google Chrome. I haven't booted it up in a while. It probably won't even, I don't know if it'll still have Firefox on it, but it still opens and I can move it around and connect to internet, but it's a bulky one too. But I keep it because it also has, this laptop I have here also has it where I can put a CD or a DVD in it too. So it's pretty neat. Yes, Gilda Radna. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I will look like. Rosanna Donna. I know, hate you have to delete your previous movie for my movie. Want to save it. I wonder though, do you have since you're uploading to YouTube? Now, when you upload to YouTube, you can download it to your laptop. And I keep my videos, my completed videos, in Google Photos. I just delete all the clips that I do. So yeah, I mean, I have it saved places, and I was able to save it and upload it straight to my laptop, but I had an update of some kind, and now when I do that, it doesn't play right. So I don't know what the update did to the video player in this laptop, but it no longer plays as nicely as it did prior. So that was what I would do, is I would save it to my laptop, and that way I could always download it back if I needed to, if I ever wanted to use clips for anything from there. So that's what I do for right now, until I can become more tech savvy. That's the issue. I'm not tech savvy. So I don't know. I haven't looked into it enough. Hello, Megan. Hi, everyone. Just got home from work. It's rainy here, so I'm ready to curl up with a book. That sounds good. Any idea what you're reading? Zombie Beavers is a fun movie. Thank you, Zach. A couple of people have mentioned that to me. Zombie beavers. Hello, everyone. This is from Jenny. How are you today, Jenny? We got a cooling mattress and cooling sheets. They do not work for me. Great, thanks, Kat. We'll check out your letterbox. My daughter did see Train to Busan. She said it was good but sad. It is, but I'm gonna tell you something about Train to Busan. My husband and I watched that together, and both of us were like almost climbing the walls because it's so intense. It reminds me of a movie I saw a long time ago called Apocalypta, I think is what it's called. It's one of those movies where it's so intense and edge on your seat and fast, and the zombies are fast. It's just, it is sad. There's parts in it is sad. There is a zombie in there that's horrible. You hate him so very much. You're just like, how does this zombie still live? Like, why does this zombie get all the breaks? But it is so good. It is so good in my opinion. It's one of my favorite like traditional type zombie movies, not comedy horror. I mean, when I say traditional, I mean like there's no haha funny parts in it. Not like Shaun of the Dead or Zombieland or anything like that. But yeah, it's intense. It's very intense. I cried. I did cry in it, but literally we were like like just climbing the walls. We're like, no, no. How many times? Both of us, my husband and I were like that. Probably a good thing I live where it snows half the year. My AC bill would be insane. Yeah, it would if you lived in Louisiana, I can tell you. My back went into spasms, so I'm in bed now, and oh, diazepam, Valium taken. Oh, that's awful, Paula. I hate to hear that. Hopefully you get some relief soon. Train in Busan, yes. Fast zombies, yes. I'm reading The Proposal. It's a romance that I normally wouldn't read, but I'm trying to read all of Reese's book club books. Ooh, you'll have to let us know how it is. Sounds like it might be a fun book. I don't normally read true romance either. I mean, I have books that I've read that have a romance in it, but I have read some clean romance I like from my friend Emma Bennett. She is an author, and I have read one of her books. I have a Christmas book romance that I'm going to be reading, and I'll probably get another one of hers at some point. She's got several of them, but I like them. They're really nice. They're sweet romance. It's like a rom-com romance. Apparently there is a part 2, but I haven't seen it yet. No, I haven't seen part 2 either. I'm wondering if it's even going to be as good as the first one. I don't know how they could duplicate it. Zombies shouldn't be fast. I know. They shouldn't be. Fast zombies, zombies. That's right. They're scary. Yeah, I would die if we had zombies. Yeah, that was our joke we had the other day. What do you call fast zombies? Zombies. Is The Proposal the same as the movie? And I love The Proposal movie if it's the one with Ryan Reynolds and Sandra Bullock and Betty White, if that's the one I'm thinking of. Amal, hello. Just woke up from a nap after some nasty cramps and diarrhea. No, no, no. Oh, my peeps today. Everybody's having issues today. Health issues, body issues. We need healing vibes going across the network, across the seas and the oceans and the mountains to everyone so people can feel better. A Christmas Truce by Emma Bennett was such a joy. That's the one that I got. I didn't get a chance to read it this past Christmas because of everything that happened with my mom breaking her hip and being in the hospital, but I have it on my cart, and it is one of my 24 books for 2024. So I'm looking forward to it. Was wondering that too, Christina. E-reading Unbroken by Melody Grace. Oh, you're e-reading Unbroken by Melody Grace. Sounds good. Because I love that movie with Sandra Bullock and Betty White. Yes, it is funny. I love that movie too. I'm a fan of both Sandra Bullock and Ryan Reynolds, and of course Betty White. She's so precious as well. It's a different one. Proposal's different. Yeah, I love Betty White. Yes, rest in peace. Shopping for my son prom and graduation. It's so expensive for all of this graduation stuff, but at least he got a school close to home that he could walk to. Well, and also, Jenny, you lucked out because it would be more expensive if you had a girl. Just saying. I always feel blessed and happy that I had 2 boys because it can be quite expensive to have girls when it comes around to prom and graduation because of all the dresses, and they never want to wear the same dress. The 7 Year Slip by Ashley Poston was a great romance that was also clean. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I like them clean. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not that I don't know. I don't want it to be anything smutty. My friends know. They prepare me. They got my back. I mean, sometimes I'm like, okay, whatever. And also if it kind of like it's part of the story and it's not going to last for 10 pages, I can deal with it. But I don't want something that's going to last for 10 pages. Like I am not a 50 Shades of Grey girl. Let's put it that way. Hugs them all. Although I did read that book. What was it called? 9.5 Weeks. The one with Mickey Rourke and Kim Basinger. Um, that was a movie long ago and kind of like, I guess, the premise of like 50 Shades of Grey, maybe. And I read that book, but I was, I think, in my 20s or something like that. So I barely remember it. How's your son doing? My son's doing good. He's doing good. He goes for his follow up on Friday. So we're keeping our fingers crossed. He's not had any kind of pain. He's feeling well. So I'm hoping, knock on wood, that nothing happens between now and Friday when he has his appointment at 1 o'clock, that an abscess has not formed. That's what we're going to be happy for, because if he gets his okay from the doctor, he can go back to work on Saturday, which is a good thing. Golden Girls is one of my favorite shows. The St. Olaf jokes were the best. Now, I have not watched all of the Golden Girls. I've watched an episode here or there, but that's probably a show I should watch. For whatever reason, when that came on, it was at a time that I wasn't watching TV or I was watching something else. We have a plant named after Betty. Aw. That is so true because my niece's hair is $250 only. Yeah. I just know because my friends, girls, are like spent a lot of money when it came to everything for prom, for dances. Like they had to have their nails done, they had to have their hair done, they had to have a new dress, and dresses are expensive. Shoes. Oh my gosh, they had to have different shoes for every outfit they wore. Yeah, I mean, boys tend to be the ones, like we paid for pictures a lot of times. We paid, of course, for the boutonniere and corsage towards the end, because it was always the girl got the boutonniere and the guy got the corsage, and then it got to where you bought them together so that they matched, and so then I ended up getting that together. And then, of course, we paid for dinner. That's you put the money out for that and the tickets for the prom. But yeah. It can be very, very expensive. I don't mind smut, but it's got to make sense with the story. Agreed. I agree. We just have to get prom stuff too. Yeah, have fun with that. Got to send him positive vibes and prayers to him. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate it. That said, almost clean. There is a tiny bit of spice. Okay, well, I can handle a little bit of spice. A little bit. I have a son. He's only 3. Good to know. Yeah, boys, I'm going to tell you, boys are so much easier when it comes to like shopping for clothes. I just find that there's not really a lot that you can do to make them like it noticeable. Like girls notice stuff, but like guys, you could buy probably a handful of nice pants, okay, just say. And then you just buy a bunch of polos or maybe a button down or two, and then you can just kind of trade it out or whatever. Nobody's going to be like, ooh, you wore that blue shirt like 3 times. Nobody's keeping tabs on that. But girls, they'd be like, oh, didn't she wear that pineapple dress for such and such or whatever? Yeah. It's just gotten ridiculous. It's on Disney Plus if you have it. Yes, I have Disney Plus. But our son's prom is 4 hours away, and we have to get our niece first too. So we are leaving the house about 8 a.m. just to get to dinner and be there by 6. That is insane. I'm actually a fashion designer. I agree with you. It's so easy to style a boy. Yes, so much easier. I mean, you can actually do like maybe a pattern or like have a stripe, a plaid or whatever. And it's so much cheaper, I think, if you can. And if you buy really good pants for guys, like pants or jeans that are really quality, they last a while. And you just have to really replace the shirts. To me, shirts are a lot cheaper to buy than buying pants or a dress. I can tell you that much. I miss 3-year-olds. Cherish the time. Yes, I know. Oh my God, I thought of 9.5 Weeks too when I was reading 50 Shades of Grey. I also think she copied the movie Secretary, but I think she said it was a fanfic of Twilight. They say the days are long, but the years are short. Yep. Gretchen Rubin says that all the time when it comes to the Happiness Project. Okay, well, we have reached the end of our sprints. So that means we need to do Mad Libs. We have a Mad Libs. It's not 100% sock related because I couldn't find it. So as you know what Mad Libs, I like to write in a red pen. And of course, I don't have my, oh, there it is. I just ask y'all for opinions and you throw them out and we'll see what happens. And then I usually like to play a little music. Let's see what kind of music we can play today. Just let me know if it's too loud. Let's do daydreaming today. We need some daydreaming. So if it's too loud, let me know because I can't hear it the same way you do. Okay, so this is kind of sort of close for our sock day, but not 100%. It's in the same realm, I guess. It sounds kind of loud to me. Okay, so I need a name. Now, some of these, once I have it, it's going to be the same thing throughout. This is not that we don't have a lot to fill in today. So I just need a name, any name. I have 3 proms. 1 is my son, the 2nd is my nephew, and the 3rd, my nephew. Lots of proms. It's prom season. Boys' clothes are made sturdier and are cheaper than girls' clothes, and boys have more options. So glad I had boys. Yeah, I feel the same way. Okay, let me keep I need to star this because I got to go back. We got people saying names here. Oh, Jazz has a Davy. Okay, Davy. Davy's going to be throughout. Let me just make sure. Put that. Yeah, like I said, this is not like the most creative Mad Libs ever. Some of these names are hilarious, though. Chester Cheetah, Cat. Oh, Rupert. That's a sweet little name. Desmond. Good names. Ishmael. Giles. Jose. Wonderful. These are all lovely. Okay, I need an adjective. An adjective that describes a person, place, or thing. Sparkly. And Alicia has, Coda has bruised. Let's see, any more adjectives? No more adjectives, but let's see what else y'all came up with. Saucy, sour, runny, vivacious, ba-ba-ba-boom, cheeky, ooh, squishy, hungry. Ooh, somebody's hungry. You're about to be getting some grilling done. Okay, I need an article of clothing. And unfortunately, this article of clothing is going to be throughout the whole entire thing. So pick good. Whoever the first person is, pick good. Oh no, Coda. Panties. Oh, help us now. Okay, let me get these all in because we got to have it the same. Oh no. Oh, pants, short for panties, socks, scarf, shoe, sock, poncho, yeah, socks, bra, ooh, clown hat, I win, woot woot, boxes, oh, Coda. This is fun. Well, we do this every Wednesday night. So just to let you know, it's become a thing. Okay, so I need a place. A place. So it could be an actual place that you go, or just like a place, like in general. I like that. Trousers. Trousers sound much fancier than pants. Actually, pants are long for panties. China. Okay. That's going to be funny. Okay, so let's see other places. Saluna got China. London. Bathroom. Bathroom. Great minds think alike. New York City. The park. Bathroom. Another bathroom. Guys. Haha, Coda. Tokyo. Aha, Sister Christina. Playground. Hello, Anne. Zach says Jurassic Park. That'd been fun. Mexican restaurant. Oh my God, we did it twice. The woods. And the supermarket. Very nice. Very good. I'm wondering about the bathroom, though. Okay, I need a color. A color. A pub would be good. Like the Winchester. Where Sean likes to go with Ed. Purple. 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 Okay, no more colors. But let's see what y'all picked. Brown. Purple. Purple was oh look, purple. Magenta. Black. My favorite color. Purple is my second favorite color. Onyx. Ooh, fancy. Silver. Ooh. Chartreuse. Another one. Great minds. Scarlet. Woohoo. Another one. Chartreuse. A lot of people. I honestly love the word chartreuse. Yes. It just sounds fancy. Okay, I need a noun. I need a person, place, or thing. Ooh, mauve or mauve, however you say it. A rubber band. I'm going to have to make it plural. Is that okay? Because it'll make more sense. Rubber band. That is hilarious. That is funny. Funny. Frog. Pick up. Frog. Ooh, look at this. Froggy needs to be here tonight. Pickle. Mailman. Ooh. Turd. Coda. In the bathroom. Get out that bathroom. Plant. Frog. The beach. We have a lot of great minds thinking tonight. Okay. I need a verb that can end in an ing. Paula's brain is not working fast enough. That's okay. It's okay. We're in this together, honestly. I like this music. It's groovy. Oh, yeah. She was saying police officers for the noun. Swelling. Okay. And also, I missed that I needed a place. So let me go back in the comments and see who our second place was. I think it was the bathroom, which would be kind of crazy. Let me go back. Saluna said China. Oh, the next one was London. Romy said London. Okay. Let me make sure I have everything. Man. This is going to be something. Oh, I need something. I missed it. I did. See, this is why I have to check. I need a number. A number. See who my first number is going to be. Uh-oh. Golly, y'all are all on the numbers fast. Okay, Paula got the number 4. Okay, numbers here. 76,458. So specific. Coda, you would be fun to do improv with. 9. Lucky number 9. 6. 5. Christina with specificity. 35,987. 23. 7. Here we have another one. 412. Alicia. 674,368. She's my specific one too. We would have fun doing improv. 17. London Water Closet. 999. 1. Haha. And you see. 666. Never, Heidi. Never. Mark of the Beast. I actually have a Golden Girls Mad Lib book. Oh, that would be fun. I freaking love improv. When I ever come to New Orleans, we need to have an improv night on our BookTube channel. Margaret Pinard and I did some improv when she invited me to Fireside Chats, and we had fun. And I know it can be done because during COVID, my improv group, my class, my friends, we got on and did improv for like twice a month. Coda couldn't resist. Improv is so fun. It is. Yes, Kaju. That would be so fun. I'm totally down. Now, I know I skipped a bunch of comments, and I hate that. Let me see. Okay, so I was back up here. Boys are definitely easier. We only got him a new jacket and waistcoat for prom. The only thing he wanted was purple nails, so I gave him a manicure. Sounds great. Boys, I can type, really. I know. I need a new comedy to watch. Golden Girls is on Hulu. I am like you and have seen an episode here and there. Sounds good. And that's when we started with Davy. Let's see what else I got in. I know y'all had a bunch of INGs I didn't get into. I like to see all this stuff. I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully it doesn't. Let's see. Turd does go with the bathroom, and you asked about somewhere to go. Sweating, running. These were some good ones. Smoothing, parking. Very nice. Shooting, hugging, pulsating. Wow. Jumping, necking. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, we had the London bathroom, the loo, and then we have laughter. Y'all are giving Paula something to laugh about. You know, her back is hurting her. Okay, I think that's where we finished. Let's go back down to the end. Okay, let's see. And Coda says that would be so fun. I'm totally down. I think it would be great. I think it would be fun. I've been wanting to do something like that because that's part of what I wanted to do on my channel. You can have a bunch of fun with it. I'd be down too. That's so fun. There was an improv show on TV with Wayne Brady. That's Whose Line Is It Anyway? That's short form improv. I learned long form. So long form, you have to come up with everything on your own. You're not given anything. Where short form, you're given something like a prop or a word or a song or something. But those guys are great. I love them. I think I am funny, but no one else does. Sometimes just doing whatever, your normal self ends up being funny. I'm scared of improv, but I'll happily be in the audience clapping. Well, that's fine. We need some people to watch us do improv. Someone shot in the London water closet. Love Whose Lawn Is It Anyway? So funny. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do a 45-minute sprint. That was our kitty cat. I forgot to stop him from before. So I know we've been on for 30 minutes chatting. So let's do 45. Let's do 45. Let's set the time for that. That'll be good. That'll give us some time to do some things, read. I need to catch up and some stuff. Let me turn off our wonderful, let me get this started here. Let me do 4 things at one time. How about that? Okay, and as you know, I will read the story when we come back from sprints. That is what we normally do. So let me stop our daydreaming music. I like that one. That one was good. That was kind of relaxing to me. Okay, let me sneak a page of reading in. Okay, guys, happy sprinting. See y'all in a little bit. Hello! The kitty cat scared me, even though I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I saw. And still I got startled. Okay, so what did everybody get up to? I read a chapter in The Forest of Hands and Teeth, and I'm a little sad about Mary. She's my main character. You know, I get it. Her situation is not the greatest, but she's about to make a decision that is not good for herself or for the people in this village. And it makes me sad. It's like, I get it that you want answers to questions, and you feel like somebody's not telling you the truth or whatever, but I just don't think some people just don't make good decisions. I mean, she's young, I get it, but I don't know. It makes me scared. It makes me scared what's going to happen to her. Because, first of all, she's so ill equipped to do what I think she's going to do that I could see, like, if you had prepared for it and you had your stuff, but no. And then I also downloaded some of my clips. Some of them had already started, but I still needed to add some new ones that hadn't synced up yet. So got that taken care of. Told my husband hello. He came home from work, went to use the bathroom, and then that's about, oh yeah, I did eat some of my little cracklings, my pork skins. I turned my camera off because I didn't want y'all to see me crunching on them, but I love them. They're so good. They are so delicious. Okay, so let's see where we left off, and then y'all can tell me what y'all are up to. I think we can turn our sock spanner off. I think everybody has answered it that's going to answer it. So let me see where I left off. I know I started. Yes, I started on Jamie. Jamie's here. Yay! Glad I'm able to join Sprints today. I'll be reading The Reapers Are the Angels. I can't wait to read it. So many people have said positive things in the Discord on that channel about it. Seen a lot of 4s, 4.5s, and 5 stars. So excited. Really am excited. Hello, beautiful friends. Stopping in to say that I'm sorry I'm missing Sprints, another big event night with 178 people. That's a lot of people. Hope life is treating you wonderfully. So far, so good. I'm not complaining, that's for sure. Boop the like button. And then I had answered Alex that glad she stopped by and hope I'll see her Friday and not to work too hard because 175 is a lot of people. No socks for Robin. I saw Wayne Brady live in Vegas once. Really fun show. I think he would be a lot of fun. Cool. Yeah, that is cool. I think he's hilarious. I think all the guys are hilarious. Just finished dinner. We had leftovers, but mine was chicken bacon ranch mac and cheese. That sounds delicious. It reminds me of Mac Nation in Colorado. I also discovered that my Star Wars Durable collection is only missing 2 out of 25 in the set. What is a Durable collection? I never heard of that. Y'all, I'm looking for these miniature things, and guess what? The one that had the books, that's the only one they're not selling at my Target. And I'm like so bummed out. They're cute. It's Zuru, I think is the brand. Okay, Disney Durables. These are cute. These are so cute, Alicia. You can get them at Five Below, Target, Walmart. Do you know which ones you're missing? Yeah, people could be on the lookout for you because you just never know. You never know. And Robin was playing Dead Island. Fun. 24% into Unbroken, and will refill my water bottle. Heidi said I might have mentioned this before, but if you love the Twilight Zone, check out Gareth at Books, Songs, and Other Magic. He has mini reviews of each episode. He just finished season 1. Well, that's fun. I love The Twilight Zone. I have it on DVD. I'm so excited about my collection. A student of mine many years ago gave it to me for a gift. Garrett also has fun chats every other Thursday evening. No sprint, just talk about dogs, cookies, and biscuits in Brit speak and books. So this is Gareth. I think Gareth and I might have connected on Sprint, not Sprints, the live show I had with Cliff at Cliff's Dark Gems. I got to be a guest on Cliff's show, his horror chat on Sunday, and I really had a great time. So I need to check that out. It sounds familiar, but maybe I'm thinking somebody else. Books, songs, and other magic. And that's fun that he has a little show like that. I like just hanging out too. Doesn't always have to be about sprints. Okay. Thank you, Heidi, for telling me about that. Never mind on the game. Can't focus on that. I'm hungry right now. So what you gonna eat, Robin? My cat jumped. I was just feeding a cat outside that comes by. I sprint hop, took out the trash, and changed the cat box. That's called productivity, Coda. That's fun. Good job. Finished the maid. How was it? Started fixing myself some lunch. Sounds good. Kaju read 20 pages of Empire of the Damned by J. Kristoff. Ooh. That sounds like a really heavy title. I was going to read, but I nipped over to Nell's Sprints and played Disney Dreamlight Valley. Sounds nice. How's your back feeling? How's your back feeling, Paula? Better? I ate dinner, cleaned up dinner, started creating my annotation index cards for certain reads, and read 2 chapters of Crush. Productive. Very good, Alicia. Jamie's 46 pages into The Reapers Are the Angels. Are you liking it, Jamie? I read a bit, snacked a bit, watched a bit of YouTube. That sounds fun, Faye. It sounds like you're relaxing. I think you need to do that. That's good. Zach's 80% into the romance recipe. I'm underwhelmed, but there was a good spicy scene. So that's what's keeping you reading, huh? Saluna had a bagel with cream cheese and tomato for breakfast and did some yoga and then a tiny bit of cell anatomy notes. Ugh, you're so productive and organized. And what kind of cream cheese? Was it plain cream cheese? Because this morning I didn't have time. I didn't want to do my green drink. I didn't want to run the blender because my oldest son was still sleeping. And I feel bad. So I didn't make my normal green drink I make in the morning. So I had a half of a blueberry bagel with honey and pecan cream cheese. And then I had my egg salad I make with a little mayo and paprika. I boil the eggs and then I mix it all together. So good. Alicia, from the Star Wars Adorable set, I am missing 2 characters. Greedo and Hera Syndulla. Both are ultra rare. Okay. Now, let me ask you this. Is this the kind of thing where they come in a pack so you don't really know what you're getting? Or do you know what you're getting? That's what I want to know. Because I have Five Below and Target and all that here. I can go look in my stores and see. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to write those down. But tell me if it's one of those things where it's like a hit or miss kind of thing. Because if it's just a pack, then there's no way to tell. That makes them crazy when they do that. Making some pasta real quick. Sounds good. Back still hurting, but with the meds, I don't really care. That's one positive way of looking at it. I'm definitely hooked, liking it a lot. Yay! I'm like so excited. I want to start so soon, but I'm holding back because I really would like to try to do a weekly vlog or however long it takes. But I would like to read that book as well as my short stories for Horror Mayhem because they can count for both. I'm assuming that The Reapers of the Angels would count for Horror Mayhem. It's like a horror book. Yeah, we really only have plain cream cheese here. Yeah, they have all different flavors. Here, I love the pumpkin spice one, but they only have that during the fall, and that is so yummy. And then the other one that I love is the honey and pecan one. We've tried a couple of others. We tried this one that had it was salmon. I didn't like that one. And then also, I think we did a strawberry one. I didn't like that one as much either. Read 7 pages of Unmasked. I don't tend to read a ton during sprints. I don't generally either, unless it's like really long. But like I have editing to do, so when I have editing to do, and I'm gonna start doing that tonight, and then work on it tomorrow. I'd love to have my video out on Friday. That would be a dream, but it could possibly be Saturday too. If I could get it out Friday, then I could possibly film my next thing I want to do, because I'm so far behind on tags. I'd like to do maybe a tag, but I just don't know. I don't know how, if I'm going to, because I have to work tomorrow. And once I get off of sprints, I want to spend some time with my husband and read. And I don't know. It'll depend on how tired I am. The maid was a bit of a struggle for me. The neurodivergence rep wasn't wrong exactly, but the context was way off. That's a shame. And the police procedure was done poorly. Well, that's a bummer. So probably a 3 for you. Would you consider that a 3? Kaju, check out Mike's book review interview with Jay Kristoff. He is an interesting personality. Yes, they are mystery packs. The Star Wars ones, they come in little Death Star with 4 mystery characters inside. Well, that's a bummer, because I mean, I wish they were like you could know what you're getting. But I remember that because my kids had that when they collected stuff, more so Andrew than Barry. But it's just frustrating because it's so hard to get your whole collection unless you can trade with somebody. They're like $10 at Target. What? Heidi, I saw it. Great recommendation, though. Thank you. I've been reading Christoph for years. Huge fan. He also always kindly replies to Instagram DMs. He's so kind, actually. That's nice. Oh my God, I would die for pumpkin spice cream cheese. I wish I could magically get it there to you. Because that would be, you would love it. It's amazing. It really is. The Nova Lox cream cheese is the best. I have not had that. Was that Cliff's Dark Gems, Cat? Love his channel. Yes, it's Cliff's Dark Gems. I was on there Sunday. Cliff and I have been friends since since I started my YouTube channel. I want to say I started in October, and I think he started in either November or December, somewhere around there. And I started following him, and so it's kind of like we started in our infancy, and we've been gradually going together. So that was the first time we had seen each other like face to face, like seeing each other. I guess that's the closest as seeing somebody in person, I guess. But it was so neat to be able to do that and talk before and after we went on the live. Because like I said, we're growing up together. Our channels are growing up together, and I really love his content. I don't get to watch it nearly as much as I would love to, which I'm so behind on watching content. It's really, it makes me sad. 2.5 for the maid. Not sure yet which direction I will round. Okay. That shows that you weren't really quite dissatisfied. I mean, you weren't quite satisfied with it. I go for savory cream cheese usually. Tillamook Garden Veggie is my favorite. Philadelphia makes a red bell pepper one that's delicious too. I've never seen that one in our stores. That's pretty interesting. I'll have to look for that. I haven't tried. There's also one that has chives or something, and I haven't tried that one yet either. They have quite a few different flavors in our stores. And the thing is some stores carry some of the flavors while others carry others. Even Walmart. We have a bigger Walmart, in Hammond, and then we have a smaller one in Ponchatoula. The one in Ponchatoula doesn't always carry all of the flavors that the one in Hammond does, clearly because it doesn't have the shelf space. But Paula met Jay Kristoff. He's lovely. And Christina is getting supper ready. Eldest called and was chatting over on Nels. Maybe not in that order. Well, we know. That's fine. What you cooking for dinner, Christina? You always got good things going when you're in your home. You got all them stuff, all them recipes. Okay. Sorry. I don't know how to stop those notification things. Okay. Mad Libs. We need to read our Mad Libs. The chive one is good too. Good to know. I will try it. I'm game. I will try anything at least once. Okay, here's our story. It doesn't have a title, but it's from All Free Sewing. And this is not the best Mad Libs ever that we've had, but it has a couple of funny things in it. When Davy was a sparkly girl, she saw all the other kids with their bruised panties and wanted one of her own. However, when she went to talk to her mom about getting one, her mom said she could only have a panties if she made it herself. Her mom decided to teach her how to sew, so they went to China and picked out a fabric that was purple and covered in rubber bands. When they got home, Davy and her mom started to sew, although Davy accidentally kept swelling herself with the needle. However, after 4 hours, Davy had a brand new panties to wear to London the next day. It was a smash hit. That is our story. I don't know what we could call our sprints, but I sure like the fact that the fabric has purple and it's covered in rubber bands. I can just see the fabric now with that print. Rubber band prints in purple. Yeah, so I love it that she had to go to China to pick it out, and then she was going to wear it in London. Boy, Miss Davy is awful lucky that she has the money to be doing all that stuff. Oh my God, forgot to put my alarm clock. A panties. Yes, a panties. LOL. Yes, that's what I think is so hilarious about it is it's a panties. It's all your fault, Coda. All your fault. And not only that, they're not regular panties. They're bruised panties. Which is kind of funny that we ended up using purple because purple is part of a bruise at a certain stage in the bruising, correct? Not going to sweatshop to learn how to sew. That was hilarious. Yes, yes, yes. New panties for London and rubber banties panties. Smash hit panties in London. Yeah, that's what we could call our episode. Smash hit panties, or we could call them rubber banties. We could call them the rubber band panties in London. Yes, Alicia, that's good. Very funny. Lots of panties in here. Y'all are funny. Funny, funny, funny. Yes, yes. Silly gooses. I want to go back to watch a monk for a while. Thanks for the Mad Libs. That's why I came. So glad that you were here, Robin. So glad. Always good to see you. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. I see London. I see France. Ooh, I see your purple rubber banded panties underpants. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so what do y'all want? First come, first serve. Do y'all want 30 or 45? What would you like? Yes, hilarious. Y'all are hilarious. That is what makes it so much fun to be here with the hilarious people. Woo! We got a 45, a 45, and Selena wants a 46. She's being specific. 45, 45. Oh, Ann wants 43. Look at y'all being all this specific. Now, if y'all were first, we would have to go with the flow. 45 for Swank. Okay, here we go. I'm going to start at 45. Yeah, Christina wants 57. 45 works for Coda. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. Sounds like a plan. And what? Paul says, I'm going to go to sleep. Thanks for the sprint. Big love and hugs. Night all. Good night, Paula. I hope you feel better. Have a good sleep. Get that rest in. Okay, everybody, have a wonderful sprinting. Christina's telling Paula good night. Sleep sweet. I love that. stop the screen? How did everybody do? I feel like saying cock-a-doodle-doo. I used the time to edit. I did not read that time. I'm editing. So that was what I did. Oh, and I also ate some marshmallows. I happen to like marshmallows, but after this bag, I need to not eat anymore. I need to go on a sugar detox. I ate too much for old school April. So, Paula left us, and everybody was telling her good night. Good night from Saluna. Night from Alicia. And then Aunt said, going to hobble to the kitchen, can barely put weight on the leg the dog bit. Did you tell us that you got bit by a dog? I do not remember that, Anne. That sounds awful. And where did it bite you? Like on the calf? And then Amy came in. Hello to Amy. So excited Amy was here. She's still here. She said, I read a bit of Everything You Ever Wanted. It's a dystopian novel, not zombies, though. That's okay. Hello, Linda. So glad that Linda's here. And Linda wants some brains. Just to let y'all know, Linda is going to be joining me for sprints this Saturday for Zombie-thon sprints. Linda is awesome. So she'll be hanging out. She'll be streaming before that, playing games on her channel, but then she's going to hang out with me for a little bit. And also Christine from Secrets Read is going to try to attend sprints as well. So that should be a fun time. Zombie-thon sprints are going to be devoted to zombie stuff in between the sprinting. Of course, everybody is welcome. It's just that we are going to be telling some zombie jokes and doing some zombie Mad Libs. It'll be a little more zombie-centric, I guess. I'll give you some zombie facts, just whatever. And then we'll just be talking about stuff. Linda is playing some zombie games, so we'll talk about her games that she is playing. It should be fun. And Amy is saying, okay, well, it doesn't want to show me. Amy's comment. Love the Reapers of Angels. Yep, I know. It was a good choice. I think my Wi-Fi is just as slow as heck right now. I don't know what the deal with our Wi-Fi recently. My Wi-Fi was crazy for Cliff's chat, and I think I had some issues from my Zombie-thon, so I don't know what's going on. Jenny said, bye, everyone. Going to get my son ready for bed. Bye, Jenny. So glad you were here. Good to see you. And then Amy said, weird. My stream was so off. I didn't see the chat moving, and you were talking. Then I refreshed, and it's on a sprint. What the hell? And I'm laughing. And the only reason I'm laughing is because I said to her, I've had that happen before. I didn't realize this stream. I think it has something to do with your Wi-Fi. Like it glitches or something, and it lags. I've actually been like in the stream and watching and like trying to put comments in and all this stuff. And the stream had ended like a minute or so before. And I'm like, what is going on? So, I mean, of course, I was the only one thinking, I hope nobody noticed that I was so late. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah. So what I do a lot of times is I will put my cursor over my, the stream just to see if I get behind, because sometimes it happens and you don't even realize. So I'll refresh periodically. It's so crazy. Bull came in on that one. Are you liking it, Amy? Hello, Liz. She made it. How is everyone? So far, I'm doing pretty good. Kaja is good. Had to restart her laptop. Some weird interruptions in the interwebs. And Angelina, I'm in the mood for general fiction. I want something exciting. Christina showed with Nell and Nicole on their sprints, had supper and played a game. Fun. Heidi said an exciting popcorn punching adventure is Outlaw by Angus Donald, a story of Robin Hood from the view of a boy who will become one of his merry men. That's pretty interesting. Jamie did the dishes and read another 17 pages. You go, Jamie. And Coda got to page 55, and the salt grows heavy. Is the salt grows heavy? Is that Cassandra Call? because if it is, I want to read it. I liked her book, Nothing But Blackened Teeth. Even though I think it was a little too short, it could have had a little more substance to it. So Luna made a coffee and got up to 54% of blood scion for a YA. It's very dark and a little gruesome. I have cried so many times, but it's so good. That sounds good, though. Is it part of a series? Is Blood Scion part of a series? I know a lot of times YA books, they can be hard to find some standalones. Kaylin said, I got another 6 pages. I'm on fire. You are on fire, Kaylin. You go, girl. Swain said, I made a wine spritzer, and I'm 81% into my book. A wine spritzer. That sounds very fancy. And Stina ate risotto and got started on The Mountain in the Sea. So nice that you're starting a new book. How is your calf feeling? Is it feeling a little bit better? What time Saturday? Oh, it's going to be 12 p.m. Central Time. So that's 1 p.m. Eastern Time and 10 a.m. Pacific Time. I don't know all the other time zones. I'm sorry. I'm not that good. Liz said, you're very laggy, or it's my end. It's probably me. It's probably me because I can see the little Wi-Fi icon on here, and I apologize. That's all I can say. I mean, I look fine to myself, but every once in a while when I click on a comment, it takes a while to get over. So I don't know what's going on with my Wi-Fi. I don't know if it needs to be updated. I might have to unplug and plug in. I'll have to try to do that before Saturday for sure. But there really is no reason for it. My iPad itself doesn't need a restart. So I don't know. It's just been within the last couple of days. So I hate when you have to rely on that. Amal got to 60% of Unbroken. Heidi had a chance to read, picked up Weird Sisters again. Nice. Laggy, yep. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I got the kiddos in bed and cleaned up my desk and took a quick shower. Also read 3 chapters of Crush. Very good. And then my Wi-Fi is the same way. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, it has been fine, but this is the first time within these last couple of days, I never see the Wi-Fi connection. Just as connection is unable on Wi-Fi, try plugging it into your router or moving closer to it. The crazy thing is my Wi-Fi, everything is plugged in directly into it. So if it's unstable because our Wi-Fi itself is not doing good. But otherwise, the only other thing too is maybe I shouldn't be editing. Maybe I should turn that off or whatever. But yeah, who knows? But we don't have the best Wi-Fi in our area. We've never had good Wi-Fi. I mean, I'm considered rural area, but it really stinks. We've tried different carriers too. Anne was bitten in the calf of her leg. Apparently it damaged a nerve. It goes numb at random times. I can sometimes stomp and it comes back. That is terrible. I'm so sorry. Sometimes when my internet starts acting weird, I reset my router and it fixes it. Yeah, I'm going to do that before then. I'm not going to obviously do it now. I mean, I can do it after I get off sprints. I'm having some Wi-Fi issues tonight as well. Okay, maybe it's not just me. Maybe it's across the board. I don't know. All I can do is apologize. But the little thing, it didn't start off that way, but the same thing happened with Cliff's thing. It would come and it would go. Swain said, I think there's something wrong on StreamYard. It happened on someone else. Maybe it's StreamYard. Yeah, I mean, you just never know. You never know where it comes from. And I would think StreamYard would do the updates. I made some rice for dinner with soy sauce and butter. I love the salt grows heavy. That is Cassandra Caw, right? Yes, Coda. It is Caw. I'm enjoying it. It's quite literary, and I'm exactly sure I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but it's beautifully written and I'm here for it. That's what I thought about her Nothing But Black and Teeth. I thought it was well written. It just, I would have liked more because it had the ghost and the demons, the yokai, and I knew a little bit about that just because of the manga and the anime Yokai Watch, which Andrew, my son, used to watch and read. I mean, I watched a couple of episodes of the anime as well. It's more kid oriented, but just fascinating. And then Anne said, I'm having an EMG nerve test Friday. Good luck with that. I'll be sending some positive vibes your way, Anne. So Luna says, I'm pretty sure it's a duology. It's about child soldiers and them being forced to take part in the genocide of their people within a fantasy world setting. Whew, that sounds rough. Ooh, I've been wanting to read that. To Stina, it sounds so interesting. Maybe next month. Hope you like it. I like The Salt Grows Heavy a little more than Nothing But Black and Teeth. Maybe she's finding her, her way as a writer. It's gradually improving. I'm thinking it's fine in a few days as long as I don't do anything stupid. Yeah. So don't forget about it, because that's the thing. Don't forget about it and then go do something, because that's usually what happens to me, how I re-injure myself. Hope your leg is better soon, Anne. And Christine said, hi, Liz. New name or different account? She has a new account because she accidentally deleted her other account. And my part, I don't know what that is. Okay, so we could do another 30 minutes if that's okay with everybody. If y'all are okay with how everything is going, I'm fine with that, but it will be our last sprint for the evening. So if y'all are okay, put 30 in the comments and we will proceed and maybe things will be better. I don't know. Makes me say it because I can't see. I can't see like what it looks like until after the fact. Alicia says good, and Alicia says 30 sounds good. Okay, so let me go ahead and change our kitty cat pom pom. We're gonna go 30. Uh-oh. Luna Bell's starting her cacophony. She's being silly. Okay, so 30. It just looks like my glasses need cleaning to me. 45. My roommate told me to sit down and stop stomping. She doesn't find it amusing. Uh-oh. 45. No, we're going to go with 30 since I think that would be what we'll go with since the majority rules here. But again, we'll have sprints on Saturday for sure. There's our kitty cat. Let me put in here that it's our 30, our last sprint. I can't talk. There we go. Okay, back to comments. And it says, yay, you're still sprinting. Finally got to sit down. Good. Glad you're here for the last one. Whoops. That's Halco. And then Ote. Are Saturdays scheduled yet? I have not put one up yet. I have to do that. When I get off of StreamYard for this sprint, I'm going to go ahead and schedule it. But it's going to be 12 p.m. Central Time. 12 p.m. Central Time, and it's Zombie-thon sprints. Happy sprinting, everybody. Hello. Well, despite this laggy stream, all I know is y'all get gold stars for sticking with me. That's all I can say. Y'all all get gold stars because that is frustrating. I reached out to our subdivision Facebook page and just reached out and asked if anybody else was having unstable connections. And one person said, yes, it's been like that all day. And then my oldest son said he was having problems connecting to a game he wanted to play this morning. So I don't know if this is a outage. I didn't see anything else reported, but I am going to reset the modem and the router once I get off. So what did everybody else get up to? I was trying to figure this information out, and talked to my husband for a few minutes. And I just want to remind everybody, I will not be doing sprints next Wednesday. The next time I do Wednesday sprints will be on May the 22nd. And I will have Zombie-thon sprints on Saturday, May the 11th at 12 p.m. Central Time. So everybody is welcome to that as well. You don't have to be participating in Zombie-thon for that. Christina said, okay, cool. And Stina says she is having sprints tomorrow at 2 p.m. Mountain. It's for Mysterious Mayhem, but one of the prompts is very zombie friendly. All are welcome, of course. Thank you, Stina. How late are you going to be going? Because I'm going to be at work at that time, so I won't be able to pop on with you. Coda, thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking it out. And read 7% of Brains, a zombie memoir. Enjoying it. It's funny. That sounds good. I like that. Brains, a zombie memoir. I'm going to have to go through all of our stuff in Discord and write all of these books down so I can check them out. Also, too, Amy, just to let you know, Swank was saying that Cockneys versus Zombies is really funny, and it's on Tubi, just to let you know. I cleaned up a few things and wrote my to-do list for tomorrow. Excellent. Started reading Reapers. Woot woot. Go Halco. Thank you for sprints. Thank you, Alicia, for being here. I appreciate it. This was so cool. Thank you, Kaju. I'm so glad you were here. I hope you got your grilling. I hope you got your dinner. Thank you, Anne. I hope your leg feels better, and good luck with your test on Friday. We are grilling now. Yay. Woot woot. Chatting crafts with Nicole. Sounds fun. And for about 2 hours. Okay, so I'll miss you tomorrow just because I'll still be at work. But I hope everything goes successful with your sprints. And if anybody else is looking for sprints, check out Skeleton Key's channel. This is Stina's channel. She will be hosting sprints tomorrow, 2 p.m. Mountain. Let's see. Finish the romantic recipe. Not great, but ending on a high note. That's good. Thanks for the sprints, Kat. Have a beautiful and peaceful rest of your day. You too. I hope you like it, Halco. I hope to join you on Saturday, Kat. Yay. I'm glad I'll be able to see you there. Thanks for sprints. Have a great night, everyone. Bye, Amy. So glad you were here. And thank you. See you Saturday. Hope you have a lovely week. You too, Jazz. See you soon. And thanks for sprints. Bye, Stina. I hope that your leg feels better. Take it easy. Don't do any stunts or anything crazy to re-injure it. So that is it, everybody. I hope that y'all have a wonderful rest of your week and that you are having some good plans for the weekend. I want you to stay amazing and be adventurous. Just be safe when you're being adventurous. And I'll see you Saturday, and bye. Good night, everybody. See y'all soon.